All right. YouTube is up. So I mean to ask you, how about you go setting the YouTube live information, like to a playlist for lives? I think it just posts. No, I don't. You can have a playlist if you wanted to, Kev, but it just automatically goes to the live section. My food's here. Hold on. Give me a sec. They're about to ring my door. My food's here.
Did we just become best friends? Yup.
Yo, Jack, thank you for the follow, man. I'll be right back. I gotta go grab my food. Let's go. What's up, French fry? Garrett, thank you for liking the live. What's up, Martina? Hello, hello. Sorry, I had to go grab my food from the door. Yeah, so Kev, it automatically goes to like just the live section. You just have to, when you're in your live streaming, you just have to make sure you select like the category should always stay as gaming, but you have to reset the game every time. And then just make sure like you have a description in. Ooh, I snapped my line. I have it selected so it's not made for kids. That's about it. Tags, I have a bunch of tags in for Warzone. It's hit or miss though. So one thing I have found is that when you're regularly posting like shorts and videos, the algorithm seems to bless you a little bit more and pushes pushes the vertical. I stream on YouTube in vertical, so it'll push the vertical stream out to the YouTube shorts more if I'm posting regularly. When I don't post regularly, it typically doesn't push it out a lot, if that makes sense. Which lately, because of Warzone, I haven't been. I can see it in my total views. Like, I just don't get as many. I just don't get as many views. And obviously likes, YouTube likes, people watching the stream who like on YouTube, that pushes it out more as well. If that makes sense. Kind of like TikTok, same thing. Like TikTok, you get pushed out a little bit, and then I always find, like, of course, as soon as I grabbed my phone. Yeah, I think shorts are the way to go. Like, I would, in my limited experience, and by no means an expert on YouTube, I think shorts, 4-ish times a week with like maybe one long form a week is probably the way to go, depending on your time. I don't have a lot more time than that. I barely have that much time. No luck with your large bass yet?
Nope. I've switched up my my methods. I am rocking a popper, doing some lure spinning instead of float. So let's catch quite a few. Tried going up hook size. It seems to have quieted down again, so I might just go back down. I did get one gold. Oh, and speaking of which, we just got another fish. Let's see what we got.
What's up, Ronquilo?
That do be a largemouth bass.
How we doing? Hello, welcome in.
Silver. It's also like 4 o'clock, so
yeah. I generally try to only be on silver and above hooks.
Yeah.
I know Bones and McT will argue with me on that, because they think you need to clear all the bronze fish, and I'm like, I don't think you really need to. I think you need to clear some of the silvers.
Mm-hmm.
That's typically how for most fish, that's how I've done it.
Yeah. Well, this one is definitely bigger, that's for sure. Just got another one.
Yeah, I was trying to make shorts for almost every day of the week, but every day is tough, man.
Got more fight to it.
Every day is tough. It's just tough to
I think this one's gonna be a gold.
It depends, I guess, how you're doing it. Like, if you're just doing clips with no,
really
I'll have to go watch some of yours.
in the boat.
Why is the dog barking?
And that's a gold.
There you go.
It's our luck turnaround.
Yo, good morning, young Vandro. How we doing, brother? Happy freaking Friday. Yeah, I think every day, Kev, is that's tough, especially with the way the game is. Yo, don't hate the player. Fishing's fucking so fun. little Call of the Wild, the angler. Snug's playing right now. He's not streaming, but you can play this game.
When they strike right before they get to
the
boat. They're like 3 feet away. Like, sure, I'll take that immediate catch.
I love the fish that you can actually see coming to, and when they're big.
Right. That's another gold.
Dude, this game was like $11 on Steam, or at least it was. It's so fun.
Like
it's the same. It's called The
we're in
Wild the
zone
Angler.
for it now.
It's the same like series as the hunting game that like Salt plays. I've been playing this a lot off stream over the last year, but with the way Warzone's been lately, I'm like, you know what? This morning I had a little coffee. We just did a little coffee and fishing.
This one's gotta be a silver. That was too easy. It is a silver. So one thing I liked about the night fishing, I feel like you could see so easily into the water, so you could just watch them swim up all the time.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Versus like when you're at the mouth of the river during the middle of the day, it's like you can't see it unless it's right next to you.
Yeah. The best quality of life that they added was being able to select your time. When I first got this game, you just had to go, like, you had to like lobby surf to get a nighttime server.
No way.
And it was brutal because like you'd be trying to catch like a walleye or a sturgeon or something that was a nighttime fish, and you wouldn't be able to get the nighttime server. It was so brutal.
Which seems interesting because Bones, Bones was telling me in the hunting game you can choose like the literal time.
Yeah, you've never been able to do that in this.
Seems weird that like with this game being newer than the hunting game that like they would have even had it where you couldn't choose time at all. I wonder if they were just so concerned about server overload, or
maybe
they didn't want to put much resources on it right away.
It sounds like the hunting game is much harder than this. At least to like get like diamonds and things like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we've just been vibing today, man. We've just been listening to some tunes, yapping, doing some fishing. It's been fun, man. When I fired the stream up around like 10:30 my time Eastern. I was like, all right, I'm gonna fish for like an hour and a half. Dude, we are 3.5 hours in, still fishing. Some, just some Friday vibes, man. We're just coasting into the weekend. Grabbed a little sushi for lunch,
No way. He was right next to the boat, and he bit it right as I was finished reeling in. Didn't have time to strike.
I got a little, I was telling Bones yesterday, I have a little sushi spot near my house that they have like a 3-roll lunch special. It's 3 rolls and a miso soup. It's $13.95. I mean, it's, it's like spicy tuna, salmon avocado, shrimp tempura, like nothing fancy, but dude, $14 with a soup. You can't go wrong. Six pieces per roll. Alt. Good morning. Actually, good afternoon. Alt, welcome in. Yeah, got my little miso soup right here, I think I'm gonna have Silver make me a diamond and a legendary
I think it's time
animated emote
like
for when I catch diamonds. Yeah, what's up, Winters? Good day, good evening. Welcome back. Appreciate you. I am tired. Why are we so tired? Did we game all night? I finished Norway. We got all diamonds on Norway this morning. And then I caught Goldstein here, and I caught Store Henrik, the legendary, on Norway as well. All right, two more fish. I only slept 2 hours, even with a large coffee with 6. That's so much caffeine. A large coffee with 6 red eye shots. I know. I was in Weenie's stream for a couple minutes, and then I lurked. That sounds fun. The only person that I've met in person from streaming is James. I wanted to get out to World Series of Warzone this past year, but I was literally going on vacation the next week, and I just couldn't make it work. I would love to meet more people. That's a lie. That's a lie. Every year in June when I go to that event, I'm literally day to night with work stuff. Literally goes to a gas station 5 minutes from me too. The legendary hunt was funny as. Oh, I heard. I mean, you get the whole week to catch them, winners. I don't see what the big deal is. This is a good rotation for me because I can't catch. Like Goldstein and Henrik are easy enough to catch. I'm only level 80, so I don't have a good enough bait casting rod to like catch some of the. Actually, I don't have a good enough spinning rod to catch like the catfish and some of them. World Series is dope. Hopefully they can do it. Yeah, hopefully they do it somewhere cool. Honestly, Vegas wasn't super. I mean, Vegas, I get why you would do it in Vegas. Vegas does not appeal to me. I did meet Yams live in person when I was in Minnesota for work. Yeah, I don't want Alt to beat me up in IRL. Wait, did we do it? All right, I gotta pick a map now. I gotta pick a map. What? So we finished Golden Reserve. We finished Norway. Let's look at what I have. I think Spain, maybe because I have the most. Larry is like 55 pounds. I don't think I have a like. He snapped my line like multiple times. I feel like I have most of the points of interest on Spain. That's most of them, right? So maybe we do Spain.
Just catching a breather. What's up?
I don't think I have. Well, maybe I do have a good amount of South Africa. I have none of Japan though. I've actually caught every fish at least once on Spain, on Africa. What about? Yeah, I'm only like a foot taller than her. What about on here? Yeah, see, I still have a couple I have not caught on Spain. Dude, how many is northern pike on every freaking? Oh, that's a pretty fish.
Hello. Want to hear about my eggplants?
They do not.
But they are doing so well. You can have one.
They want to hear about my pumpkins, which are bigger. Much bigger.
Gotta do Spain first. Yeah, like I got nothing on this map. I'm 6'3". No, 6'3". I think you're right, winners. I think we gotta do Spain. I'm not 6'4". I did not tell you 6'4". Six three. Yeah. Yams is a little guy. He's a little guy. There's a largemouth bass on Spain. I might have to do it in solidarity with you.
Oh, you have to. That where you're going next, Spain?
Yeah, it's the next one in the order. Might as well.
What kind of fish they got in Spain outside of the
We've
bass?
got, there is a Andalusian barbel. There's a Camiso barbel, largemouth bass, the Crucian carp, the common carp, the mirror carp, the Wells catfish is an eel, the European eel, thick lip mullet, thin lip mullet, northern pike for the third straight map, the pumpkin seed, which looks really small, roach, which they had a roach on Norway, the rudd, the tench, brown trout, which I think the brown trout was on Norway as well, and the zander, which was basically a walleye.
Nice.
Yeah, there's not as many fish on the newer maps, but that is Mr. Snuggalicious.
Would it be crazy if I use 2 left ear IEMs?
How does that even work?
Just turn it around backwards.
I mean, if it works.
Definitely feels a little weird. Just catching a bunch of silvers right now.
Oh no, my guy, Big Fat Llama on YouTube doesn't have a video for largemouth bass in Spain.
Oh no.
This could be a problem.
You have to go with Bones' guy, I guess.
Yeah. He's pretty good too.
That's whose advice I am following at the moment is whatever Bones' guy's name was. I forget.
Pro XCX.
Yeah, that guy.
Oh no. All right, with 5. Five popper. It doesn't look like there's as many support resources for Spain. Which is fine. Makes it a little more harder, but the eel looks like a neon light bulb. Oh, the bite rate's not, and you can't chum for it. That's how I felt about the I think it was a northern pike on Norway. That took me a while. Prashant, welcome in, man. I'm from the good old United States. This is called Call of the Wild the Angler. What's up, Poppy? Well, the coffee, we lost the coffee a long time ago. My, I got on around 10:30 my time, Poppy. I was like, I'm gonna fish for like an hour and a half. And we went on a run. We went on a run where I got, what did I get this morning? We got the Henrik on Norway, and then we get the Diamond Chub and the Diamond Arctic Char, and that gave me bingo on Norway. And then we grabbed Goldstein, and we're gonna do some Spain now. How we doing, ma'am? Yeah, I had kind of taken a little bit of a break from the game. Maybe we got to be a little closer. Oh, maybe not. And then I took a little bit of a break, and then when I came back, I had to go back to Golden Ridge to do the crayfish and the carp sucker. And then dude, I did Norway in like 2 weeks. I've been off the last week and a half, 2 weeks for work, and we've just put a beat down on Norway. So now I'm starting Spain. I've caught almost every fish on Spain once, but we have no diamonds. So we're my buddy I'm in a Discord call with, he just got the game, so he's just starting out on Golden Ridge. He's going for the largemouth bass over there, so I told him I'd do the largemouth bass on Spain out of solidarity. Chilling, recovering from leg day. Nice. I gotta get back on my gym grind. I'm eating sushi over here. I know my go-to YouTube guy for fishing spots doesn't seem to have a lot of Spain though. That's who I've been using, Winters. I love Big Fat Llama, but he doesn't seem to have a lot of Spain, or at least he doesn't have this. Yeah, I made that mistake, Poppy, on Golden Ridge. Like the last 3 fish I had were like the bluegill, the sunfish, and the black crappie for the first bingo. So I kind of knocked a lot of the small fish out early on Norway. Almost missed that one. Yeah, those the European and the Alpine bullheads were annoying. I gotta keep chumming this. Why am I not chumming it? So small. The little tiny ones that are like less than a pound are super annoying. They're just not fun at all to catch. It's been nice though. A bunch of my like streamer buds and pals have all recently got this game after I've been telling them about it for like a year. I'm like, dude, you guys got to get this. It's fun. They were all playing the hunting one. So now we've got a bunch of people to play with, which has been nice.
Do you recall how much your orchestra lights were?
I want to say they were like 2 hundo. Something like that.
Okay. So I definitely know I like IEMs much more than over the ear headphones, so
Yeah, same. Yeah, that was part of it. We have a couple Xbox guys that couldn't play.
seems like a good use of fantasy football money.
There you go. You earned it. All right, I gotta
Got a
find.
big one on the line.
Yeah, I'm getting some silvers over here, but
I've only been getting silvers for quite a while, but this one is fighting way more than a gold, but it's not like the other northern that I
I gotta find a
caught,
good video to
so
watch on this. I'm probably at the wrong time.
find out.
Yeah, I had 2 very good regular season teams and lost both of them first round of the playoffs.
have like a pair of old headphones from like that I got from like a cell phone 5 years ago or something. And that's what I'm using right now. They're
Yeah.
so bad.
I know on my work laptop I use just the wired Apple
Yep.
earpods. They're
That's what
new.
mine
They're
are, except for
newer.
Samsung's.
They're not.
It's a diamond.
Let's go.
Let's go. That's a big one. A 9.6 pounder. Yeah, they're pretty junk.
Yeah, I had an old pair of Steel Series over the years, and I dropped those as well and broke them, so that was fun.
No,
It's always something.
it's always something. I had a feeling it had to come. This had to come soon. We got it.
Yeah, I'm going for the largemouth bass. He just a guy snug in my Discord. He just got his diamond on Golden Ridge. I told him I'd do the largemouth on Spain in solidarity with him. Ronaldinho, how we doing, man? Oh, how about you try eating something? You probably feel like you probably have too much caffeine in you. I'm doing well, man. Rondino, no
Interesting.
complaints.
So the largemouth bass and the smallmouth bass are basically just go to the same thing. Do
Hard
the same
pass.
thing.
I mean, food's delicious. Couple improvement projects done, dude. I had stuff on the honeydew list, and we have not
Probably
done a
choose
lot of it.
Smaller hook.
Yeah, I think both the basses. The smallmouth's pretty easy to get to.
Mm-hmm.
Good ones to get early and level your stuff up.
Right. I've been primarily catching the largemouth so far.
Speaking of caffeine, I have a pink lemonade ghost I can drink. I 100p have too much caffeine in me. Well, why don't you go balance your uppers with a downer? Take a little puff of the pepons. All right, hold on, let me see if I can find a video on this.
Is there a way to like auto skip the bringing in the fish with the net deal?
Yes, there is. It is. Where is it? Video? No.
Is it a part of the accessibility?
Yeah, I think so. The extended catch animations at the bottom of accessibility.
Perfect.
Turn that off. Your dab pen is dead. Rip. A mistake I made with this recent home improvements was I didn't think to get the electrician to install smart thermostats for electric heat units. I got another one to swap out in a kid's room. Yeah, I am definitely not a good. I am terrible at home improvement stuff. I am not a handy person at all.
The thing. Guess I could try just using eggs to focus on the smallmouth bass instead.
Yeah, I always try to go for stuff that doesn't cross over with too many things.
Right. Because, like, I use the popper for the largemouth. And that's what the smallmouth likes as well, but I'm just going to keep catching the largemouth, I feel like, so. We go buy some more, though.
Not a great idea. Yeah. I have my wife is a bit of a perfectionist, so it's kind of one of those things where, like, if I don't do it perfect, it's like not worth doing. She's a little OCD about some of those things. I need to get a 5 popper. I don't have a 5 popper. I'm using a frog, which is fine, but
At the direction we were casting in. Now we were right here. It was right under our boat. We were casting right out this way. It was a little cool. Now we're really close to this really dark green spot. So I'm going to say if we cast out in this direction, we should hit some warmer.
little 7-pound gold.
All right, guys, just have one. Looks like it was under our boat again, so it'd be interesting to see the temperature on this one. 64.9 again. We got to get them over on that side in order to get the correct temperature. All right, guys, I'm not having too much of luck casting on this side, and this side's too cold. I'm going to say that I probably need to be over in that direction. We're just going to cruise over this way a little bit so we can get in that other shade of green, and that should put us in the right temperature range that we need to be in. And guys, we got one on here over in this area with a lighter green water. What have we got here? 69.9 degrees. That's where we need to be. We're in the right temperature now. But all we had to do, less for you, my buddy. What is up? All we had to do was just move over in.
Darth Sloan's videos are a bit much. Looks like a good size one. No. Yeah, that's why I like Big Fat Llama, man, because his videos are like 2 minutes long and says time, place, what to catch them on. Boom. Quick and easy, to the point. I'm gonna toggle offline. We're gonna go to daytime. Yeah, I don't need a Phantom Shark's the one that has like 20-minute videos. I'm like, brother, at least though, like half of his at the end are all just like a catch montage. His newer videos where he has the chapters are kind of nice. Oh, Darth Sloan loves his water temperature. Loves his water temperature. I had a slingshot once, fish in the basket. It was at night. Yo, what's up, Volsk? How was League of Legends treating you last night? Was it a real slingshot or was it like the high powered wrist rocket? Ooh, there's one. There's one. The wrist rocket?
All right. I'm gonna have to go for a little while, but I should be back. Should be back in a little while.
Sure, I'll be here fishing still. Not playing Warzone.
Sounds good.
Later, Snug.
All right, take care.
Alright, I'll go back to my Discord then. Wrist rocket. Yeah, these guys, like this thing right here. That was one of those ones where like whatever kid had that in town, your mom didn't want you hanging out at his house. they're here. I'm just not having a lot of luck right now. I should go get the 5 popper and get off the frog. Here we go. This guy looks kind of big. That guy looks even bigger. What kind of float setup do these guys take? They're all right there under the boat. 5 red worm? 5 red worm? Hold on. Let me take this. Come on, disassemble. Mama T. Happy Friday. How are we today? They're all right there. Maybe we don't do the frog. Maybe we just... Four or 3 popper. Do I have a 4 or 3 popper? That's the question. I feel like I don't use poppers and frogs a lot. I might have to go to the store. Now we'll just that guy looks kind of big. Go back over there. No way you're not biting that. Look at this guy. Come on. Man, those look so big, and then they're just these 4-pound silvers. Oh, you look kind of big. Yeah, you're the guy I want. Nope, you're bigger. You are bigger. I want you. Hold on. Don't go anywhere. Yeah, and the other one was bigger. Nah, where'd you go? No, where'd you go? feel like I gotta back up just a hair. These are right underneath the boat. Dude, he's right there. Come on, where is that guy? There he is. Is that him? No, that one's small. I kind of like this red worm approach, though. I'm gonna be honest with you. Now I'm gonna get nothing. All right, let's see if I even have a 3 or a 4. Frog. Yeah, 2 popper. No. Oh man. This game is fun and all, but won't ever beat Sierra Trophy Bass 3D for Windows 98. Well, I mean, hey. That's a classic. One of my buddies definitely had that on his gateway computer. This game is fun. Everybody's got it now too, Volsky. Snug's got it, Bones got it, McTee's got it, Salt has it. Yeah, I can picture the I can picture the box too. We were the other night we were just all hanging out in Bones's Discord playing. All right, I'm gonna go get. Where's the store? I think I'm gonna have to buy another tackle expansion though. Where is the store on this one? Straight down. All right.
I'm telling you, fishing's big business. I know
Yeah, but they're all on Golden Ridge right now.
Mixing business with pleasure supposed to be bad.
work for us, churri. Hey, here's an angler now.
Adelante. You must be here for the restaurant.
Definitely here for the tackle shop.
How can we help you, colega?
Oh, I don't have enough to do a tackle box expansion. Rip. I need these two guys. Oh, I have the 5. I might. I need to catch something on that.
Told you.
Hopper's twitching, right? I'm not losing my mind. Just trying to get our first diamond on Spain. The DLCs aren't super expensive if you ever get around to them either. But I mean, I'd just go with Golden Ridge until you're done with it. They're all on Golden Ridge. I'm the only one done with it. I definitely play this game too much, but Warzone's been so bad lately. What's up, David? Welcome in. looks like a good size. We have a Goldie boy. It looked good from far away. Good from far, far from good.
Okay,
NK.
so now we got Xander's biting. Now here's the question: we gonna get another? We gonna get another Xander to bite, or are we gonna get a? That's a Xander. I could tell immediately when that thing went around that way. If that's a bass, I'll be shocked. Diamond? I caught a diamond largemouth on a crankbait, finally. Still need to do that on Golden Ridge. Wow. That's cool. Oh my.
Alright, thanks for no information in that video.
Oh, I could see a bass inbound. Oh, yeah. Come on, Bassy. Come on, give me something.
All right, we'll put the 5 popper back on. We're not getting anything. Oh, come on, give it to me. No, that's a silver. That's a silver. I'll try this way. We'll do a couple bait balls this way. My finger's starting to hurt. I have to put on what's that accessibility setting? I like doing the reeling in myself because it makes me feel like I'm doing something, but it's kind of nice to take a break here. Yeah, my finger is starting to hurt from holding it in. After fishing for 6 hours or 5 hours, whatever I'm on. Oh shit. That's the problem though. Getting lazy taking my finger off the controller. Finger gets a little stiff. Just wanna get this first diamond. Oh, I forgot to rip. I'd probably take it off for float fishing though. I gotta do this one challenge. Let me put this reel on my float fishing setup. I see a silver or higher fish with a specific reel.
Well, that right there is a beautiful catch.
Keep going this way for a little bit. All right. We leveled up. 81. Almost to 90. We really only had like 2 golds so far. 3 golds. That's a small gold though. There we go. Nothing. We might have to restart the server. Ugh, I'm yawning now. I could use some all caffeine. All right. Quick reset. I'm gonna throw my lunch trash away, get my ghost out of my fridge. New server. Be back. Oh. All right. Back already?
Back already. Got a nice, nice gold smallmouth already.
W.
On a hotspot, courtesy of your man, the big llama.
Oh, hey, the big fat llama. Never let me down.
I mean, these bass are just eating right now.
Yeah, I'm getting tons of silvers. That's about it right now.
That's how it was for me with the largemouth bass and I just kept getting silver, 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 and then all of a sudden it was just bam, diamond. I got another big boy on the line. Oh, that's not a bass, is it? No, it's a pike. I say he's fighting.
Yeah, you know that right away if it's a pike. An annoying fish.
They're annoying IRL too. It's like you don't even want the big ones because the big ones don't taste good.
I don't know
They're
if
all
I've
like-
ever had pike.
They're all like mushy and stuff when they get big. They're not very good. Small ones, like a couple pound, like 2 or 3 pound one is good, but any bigger than that, it's meh.
What's it taste like? Is it like a whitefish?
Yeah. Oh, stop biting, largemouth bass. Get out of here. I was only catching smallmouth bass and now I caught 2 largemouths in a row. I don't like the sign of that. It's alright though. I'm pretty much right at the time of going to a new server anyway.
Yeah, well, it's a good thing right now. It's the only thing over here is largemouth bass for me. It's just a silver fest.
Mm-hmm.
The toggle cast is nice, except I feel like I can't tell without my finger on it if it's like a silver or gold.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just I'm just keep catching silvers, but my finger was starting to
Mm-hmm.
go on me.
Mm-hmm. I feel like what I've been doing is I just let it reel all the time, and then I just kind of mess with the drag and pulling, pulling with the rod. So I feel like then it's not so much about the reeling as it is like, okay, how much drag am I letting go or bringing in, and when I pull, how much does it react? You know, like I feel like those are the indicators rather than like, can I constantly reel or not? I feel like they both have their upsides and downsides. Get these largemouth bass out of here.
Do a couple casts with a 4 after we've done a couple bait balls to see if we can get lucky with a gold or a diamond. Big Fat Llama not having a Spain video is really making me sad. That's my guy. I need him for Spain. We haven't even had that many golds.
There we go. Now we're back in the smallmouths. Back-to-back silvers. It's a good start. Oh, that's a big one. Could see that one.
Love that. It's always good.
Mm-hmm. Got very good tension on the line. It's even pulling out a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I hooked it at 20 feet, and I still haven't gotten under 20 feet yet, so... There we go. Come to Papa. Oh, you're so close. Run away. Come back. Yeah. That's a juicer. A largemouth bass diamond again.
Oh, a second one. Let's go.
Second one.
2 diamonds before you get a gold.
8.69 pounds.
Snug is stinky.
I think that was
Yeah.
bigger than my other one. I think my other one was 8.5.
It'll usually tell you when you catch it. It'll have like the little arrow if it's above your your best weight.
I didn't even know. I didn't look. I guess I could check in the handbook, right? Oh, never mind. My other one was 9.6.
Sharp, we're just a couple of lads doing some fishing, you know? Everybody else wants to play Marvel Rivals, not us. We're fishing boys. What's up, Lord Belvedere? This is Call of the Wild, the Angler. Mixing it up today, man. Just got on early, started out with some coffee, some tunes, and some fishing. I can't play the tunes on YouTube though, unfortunately. But if you're over here on Twitch or on Kick, you'd be listening to Van Morrison right now. Old man is scared of having to aim for real. I am aiming. I'll play this on mouse and key if you want. Ooh, this is silver too. Oh no, that might be a gold. Let's see. Finally a gold.
Nice.
Beautiful bait caster. Yep. We got a little popper on right now. Going after for a largemouth bass here on the Spain. I fish a lot in real life, so a game sounds fun too. Yeah, it was on sale on Steam. If you're on PC, it was like $11 recently for this game, for the base game without any of the DLCs, which I say start with the base game with the original reserve, because that'll last you a while before you spend money on the extra maps. This fish is just kind of annoying me now. Just got it for free on Xbox, even better. I wonder if it's for free on Steam right now. Download now. It takes a little bit in the beginning. I'd say have some. Ooh, this might be. I would say, you know, when you're leveling up in the beginning, Lord Belvedere, and like getting better tackle, it's a little. It can feel a little mundane, but once you start getting good tackle, it gets good. Oh, another goal. This one was my biggest one yet. We're getting close.
Ooh, we love that. We love that indeed.
It's multiplayer too, Lord Belvedere. So like, you can hop in games with people. It's crossplay. You can turn crossplay on. All right, we're gonna run a 5 here for maybe 1 or 2 casts down, and then I might throw the 4 on and see if we can snag something big. Yeah, dude, it's open world. It's really fun. There's a lot of content to this game. You can do like community like tournaments and things. It's fun. YouTube's gonna be your best friend, man.
Ooh, that's a big northern.
Yeah, it's definitely not hard to catch fish, but I'm also level 81 and I have really
Come on.
better gear right now.
Oh,
But
that's
there's
a
still
tiger
some
muskie.
fish. There's still some fish I can't catch. Like the legendaries. In the beginning, you're gonna have a tough time. So the fish are all rated. It's juvenile, bronze, silver, gold, and then diamond. Diamond's the rarest. That's what you want to try to go for. So sometimes finding the diamonds are hard. Oh god. How many hours do I
Old
have?
Smallmouth bass.
I don't want too many. And J God going in hard again this week. New Warzone update misses the mark. Thumbnail tone deaf with a big arrow to the Squid Games.
It's holding nothing back.
I'm throwing bait, and I'm using lures, but
Yeah,
you
it's
can
good.
do float fishing,
people
and you
who
can do bottom
Are
rods.
invited to these events and stuff. If they're speaking out, that's a good thing.
It depends.
You know, like they
It
get
depends what
invited
fish
to-
you're going
J God
for.
gets invited to all the different cod things, so
The hand stuff, that's bait.
I feel
Like
a
that you
lot
can
of times
chum.
people once they
throw
start
bait
getting
balls.
invited are not as harsh with their
I mean, I get it. If your income is
mhm.
directly tied to a game.
Mm-hmm. You don't want to you don't want to piss them off, so I
Mhm.
totally understand it, but
It's tough to show you on YouTube because
nice
I'm
to
in
see
the
that,
I'm in
you know,
vertical.
he still gets
but
invited.
yeah, well, he's good. He can just keep the type of content he does, right? He can just kind of keep
Right.
making videos. He'll be fine.
Right. Man, just hit the one gold and then they just disappear. Nada.
Yeah, the catfish. I just did on the Norway map. The hell was that fish called already? I can't remember. The chub. The chub was a bottom fish. No, there's no fly fishing, unfortunately. If you have Discord, I would recommend joining the Call of the Wild, the Angler official Discord, because there's all kinds of like resources there. Yeah, the different maps. So like I'll show you after this. So like I'm on the Spanish map right now. This is in Spain. The first one's American, then there's Norway, there's Spain, there's South Africa, and they just added Japan as well. I can't believe I haven't caught this yet. Yeah, it's fun. It's a fun game, man. It's a very good just chill out and vibe game. Having no luck right now.
Guess maybe I just gotta stick with the silver hook.
Were you on a gold hook or on a bronze hook?
I was on a gold.
Yeah,
I'd
those are
been catching a
tough.
bunch of silvers, and then they said to use the gold one. So
Yeah, there's a couple theories there where it's like if you filter out all the silvers for like a couple bait balls, then toss a gold one in and see if you can grab it.
mm-hmm.
I haven't had a ton of success doing that.
Yeah. I feel like most of mine have been caught on silvers so far.
Like that.
Plus, then you're just catching fish all the time too.
Yeah, like that Arctic char I caught on a gold hook, but I also had 3 rods going.
Right.
So I kind of put one in there and just let it sit there with a gold hook, just hoping I'd stumble into one.
That makes sense. Yeah, I switched to the silver hook and I 3 cast 3 silvers.
Mm-hmm. I'd rather catch silvers than not catch anything for long periods of time.
Right.
This looks like it could be... Nah. Killing me, man.
Oh, that's a juicy boy. To papa. It's a gold largemouth. There's another pretty big one right next to it too.
Man, first diamond on Spain here is not treating me well. We were on a burner this morning, and we are slowed to a halt
We got
now.
another big one. Come on. Another gold.
Small or large?
Large, unfortunately. I'm about to get another diamond largemouth at this point. Have you ever used like a bait ball when fishing in real life?
No, didn't even know there
Is that
was
like a
such thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is it like an actual thing that I assume it is?
Must be. I don't think they just.
Throw it in here just to throw it
Yeah.
in here. So, I'd never heard of that before. But now it's also got me curious to try it. My father-in-law always said, if you want to become a millionaire, come up with a $10 widget tool, whatever, that applies to hunters or fishermen, and you'll sell so many because they're all going to be like, oh, for $10, I'll give it a try.
He's not wrong.
Oh, that's a big boy.
What's up, baked noob?
Swimming right up to my boat. Go
How we
back,
doing,
Frizzo.
brother?
You know you want to. Oh, yeah. That's a nice one. I think that's a smallmouth, too. It's a largemouth. Gold again. I wonder if 8 pounds is a diamond. This one was 7.98 pounds.
Probably. Doing fine, little hungover. Yo. You know, chilling, brother. Just vibing, man. Doing a little fishing. Listening to some tunes. I know you guys can't hear the tunes on YouTube because I have to have it filtered out or else I get copyright strike. But on Twitch, you can hear the music. Just, you know, just kind of.
There we go. Gold smallmouth.
W.
He's out there.
Today or like in general? McTee's in Prin's chat right now. He's 100% avoiding coming in here, so we can't flame him on you getting the white crappie first.
He's definitely avoiding it. He'll play it off like, oh, well, you know, I quit.
Players solve the game. Today
How
I've been
big are
on
the river carp suckers. I feel like that's
for
I've
about
gotta get
5
that one soon,
hours.
just so then I can
And in
stick it to
general,
McTee
I'll be
and Bones.
about 3 years, coming on 3 years, noobed streaming. Started on Twitch, so that's my primary spot for streaming. I stream on Twitch, and then I also stream on a service called Kick. No ads on Kick, and I get better sub splits there. And then I do YouTube and TikTok vertical. Not always on TikTok though.
The Scooby? Excuse me, I'm plating in here. Can I help you? Is this kid rolling or something? Was I on a UAV? Why did he like stare at me at the door? What's up, Mucka? How are you? You've been thrown. Have you actually, Mickey, been thrown out of places? Hi, how are you? Happy birthday. Trying to lock it in, however, I'm getting distracted. And they keep giving me this operator. I don't want to wear it. Stop. Stop. Just stop. Just stop. Nobody wants that. Am I have to do this every game?
Come on, give me the diamond, man. Give it to me. I've earned this one. Hmm. Starting to get late. Starting to get late in the server. I feel like I have to change my spot.
Oh, do you have to place the markers yourself of where you caught the diamonds?
Yeah.
Wish I would have known that before.
You can place them anytime.
Yeah, I just don't remember where all of them were. I mean, I guess I kind of do.
Yeah, you place the marker and then you have to set the label of what it is.
Gotcha.
I only do, you can do any fish you want. I only do the diamonds and above. I don't think there's any point of doing golds or.
Right. Yeah, it's more just the diamonds. I just thought they like automatically showed where you caught them.
Ooh, this guy looks big. I lied. He's not. Oh, here she comes.
Add a marker. How do I set label? Largemouth bass. Ah.
All right. One or two more series of bait balls, and then we're gonna go to a new spot. We've been in this spot for too long with no luck. Yeah, we're not getting any bites. It's getting too late. We gotta go somewhere else.
Where's the spot that I got the kokanee? Trying to remember now. It's on this river, I think. Ah, it's right here.
All right, I gotta find a different spot. This is not happening over here.
Bummer.
Yeah.
Kind of funny that my first 3 diamonds are the first first three in the first column of the fish. Didn't even plan that out.
Love when that happens. All right.
Ooh, that's a big one. Pretty full tension the moment that that thing hit. Holy smokes. That's a gold smallmouth bass.
There you go.
Like I fished out all the silvers, so part of me feels like I should stay, but the other part of me is like, well, it's 4 o'clock and
Yeah, when you start getting close to that
next time cycle.
Next time.
One nice thing about spin casting is you don't have to worry about running out of bait.
That is true.
I mean, obviously you have bait balls, but those last such a long time. Like I don't think I've gotten through my original 99 that I purchased.
No, yeah. No, you don't go through those fast at all. I'm literally doing 3 at a time right now. Like a close one, a medium, and a long one for this. And I haven't gone through my 100 the whole time I've been fishing for largemouth bass. What does suck is when you can't use a bait ball and you have to use like pearl barley or hot dogs or something, because they take 10 at a time.
Oh, like it uses up 10 at a time?
Yeah, you just don't throw like 1 pearl barley. You throw like a handful in, and it's like 10.
That sucks.
I'll be right back. My wife just got home with some stuff from Costco. I gotta help unload.
I bet. Get all the goodies.
I'll be right back, chat. All right, we're back. Yeah, lots of goodies. Paper towels and toilet paper.
Oh, those are the best. Because they're the worst when you find out you don't have them.
This is true. You gotta get the Costco pack too.
Mm-hmm. I got a pack each of those sitting right next to me down here in the basement.
I definitely need a diamond and a legendary emote.
I need you to look inside a cave. Here's a bread.
Silver was so right about that when she was brought it up.
Something worth their while.
What am I getting? Bait balls.
Yeah, fishing.
I like fishing. Tell me.
I'll tell you later. The entrance is across from the Corona de Reyugo. That's the visitor center, by the way. Gracias, colega.
All right, here we go. Let's try this area. We had no luck on the other area. A couple big golds, but no diamond. We could try the frog too.
What's good, noob lords?
Well, there
Hello
he
there.
is. The only man without a white crappie diamond.
Now, I might have missed it. When do they start spelling crappy with an O instead of an A?
I believe it's pronounced crappie.
It's pronounced crappy.
Yeah, just like scallops, of course.
Well, scallops is
I-
correct.
I didn't realize that A's couldn't make different sounds.
Thank you, Snug. I appreciate that.
I can. It's just, you know.
If you
guys know.
want, you could boot up the game and hop in here and I could show you how to catch one.
I haven't installed it.
Yeah.
I had a bugged seed, so it wasn't worth playing.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I got Goldstein today on the first cast.
I realized what my mistake was in that is that you have to use like a specific hook size for them.
It's a 2 popper.
Yeah, you have to use it too, pretty much. Oh, he's back again. Jeez, bro. I feel like he's been there every week.
I know, but he's easy, which is nice.
Is he in a different place than?
He's in like a little cove. Not the same spot that you were fishing last time where I got him. Well, you got him too.
I got him in that spot, and then I didn't get him in. And then the next week he was like in.
I don't know where he was the next week.
Sucker. I was just like, I don't care that much. I'm just not gonna do it, but I should do it because
Just for the token.
it takes like
So
5
when you-
weeks.
yeah. Honestly, the Norway one, if you have Norway, was really easy too. He's just it's just a burbot. He didn't weigh a lot at all. And I got him on like
in your game too.
Yeah. I can go if you want to do it. I can go back into Norway. I'm on Spain now. I finished Norway.
No, okay. Then I'm not worried about it either way. I'm all good.
It's not like you get 2 tokens either, because the tokens are map specific.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then I definitely don't care. Yeah.
Eventually,
Yeah,
you'll
about
get to
that.
Norway though. So
Yeah, I'd probably be down to buy. the
Norway was
DLC.
fun. I liked Norway. I'm not having a lot of luck on Spain so far. I've been trying to get the largemouth bass on Spain for like 2 hours.
Well, I joined the call for you, so you should be good in no
Yeah,
time.
you are the diamond whisperer for me.
I ended up deciding to play a Warzone game because I hate myself. So I played last night with fucking Bones and Salt.
Big
First
mistake.
game we get in, Bobby Paul, Slater, and rallied. It's just like, bro. Get to the end, 3v3. Obviously, fucking piss slam them 3-0 as they call in every airstrike they can find. But you know,
Then they accuse
it's
you of
just like, give
hacking.
me a bot lobby.
Right.
Rallied is famous for that. Every time he
He's
dies,
famous. Famous for what?
and calling whoever kills him a hacker.
Oh no, I mean, I didn't do anything too crazy. Bobby Poth, famous for using black noir. You know,
Mm-hmm.
there's a skin that makes your character turn invisible. He was using that instead.
Yep.
So that's like, dude, what a cool guy maneuver from Bobby Poth. Really enjoyed the exploits of this shitty game that also gives him matched player streamer mode. But I mean, I still slammed him in the gunfight, you know. Doesn't matter to the robot. Still aims well enough. And so
Yeah, I started streaming and I was like, I'm gonna have my coffee, I'm gonna fish for a little bit, and I'm gonna hop on Warzone. And now I am almost 6 hours into fishing.
I kind of want to see. I think they changed the meta. I will say that. I haven't seen like the mantling
Another
stuff yet.
diamond.
And the patch, are you talking about Warzone?
Yeah.
The patch notes didn't have any gun updates in it.
No, but did you not see them blast battle ready?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean
That's basically all they did. I read the patch notes and I was like, well, so the only thing they did in this week was take away the fun thing.
Battle ready wasn't fun. That was stupid.
Yeah. That's the least. That's the least of the issues, is taking away a free UAV. In my opinion.
I don't know. It's just like you're just on UAV all the time. It's just. I think that was like the number one thing they needed to change. Honestly, I mean, like apart from everyone and their mother cheating and all the animations being way too slow. But I mean, again, I haven't seen Print Mantle anything yet, so I'm waiting to see what that looks like. Does she just not ever mantle? She's gonna have to mantle here.
Well, nobody mantles anymore because it's so bad. You can't mantle half the things anymore anyway.
That's also really true. Like you go on that red roof. That mantle she just did looked really good. That was 50% faster. Like that one you wouldn't instantly lose a gunfight over. Yeah, I mean the things you can't mantle. I was talking yesterday. I think you were in the call. We were watching Salt play. And it's like I like how these AC vents you can mantle like 30% of them.
Right.
Like they all look the exact same, but some are mantleable and some aren't.
And it's like you can't jump mantle anything anymore. So it's like if you're trying to do like jump spots, like pretty much all of them don't work anymore because you can't jump and mantle. And
the one that kills me a lot is like you used to like shoot in, like you'd hit a well, you don't hit glides anymore. That'd be another lovely thing if they'd fix that. You'd like glide in, you'd hit the lip of a building and mantle it. And they've just completely removed that functionality. If you glide into like a mantle, it will never mantle. It's not like a skill issue. It's just they just decided that it's not what they want to do.
Right.
Because I know a thing or two about skill issue. I mean, trust me. Straight up just never get a glide anymore. Just watching this game and just fly like a clay pigeon.
Yeah, the dives are bad, that's for sure.
XM4 didn't get changed, which I think is probably a good thing.
I feel like the XM4 is not bad. I feel like it's in a good overall spot.
I think the 100
round mag, that's what I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Sure. I mean, they could make it slower.
I mean, but my big concern was they were gonna nerf the XM4. They nerf battle ready, and then it's like, okay, you have a 5 attachment aims or AK to kill the snipers on the roof. It just isn't happening.
Right.
So I'm glad they didn't just like blast the XM4, let the snipers run unchecked, and what that was going to lead to. Also, Brandon, why'd you get his full?
These all look so big and they're not.
Not parachuting when you're on ladders. I don't know. I don't think they fixed that.
What do you mean by that?
There wasn't much in the patch notes when I was reading them.
Whenever you jump off a ladder now, you just parachute automatically.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's lovely. You're 6 inches off the ground, you pull your chute, you get stuck in the parachute animation for 4.5 seconds.
Why?
Or you get the dive. You won't get the dive in the air, right? But you'll get it coming off a ladder, or what'd you say, in the gulag?
I pulled my chute so many times in the gulag, like, and it happened to Bones recently, and he was losing his mind. I was like, yeah, it feels good, doesn't it? Whenever you get those little lipped ones, you can parachute, and it's just horrendous. Because they changed that in this game too, where they were like, sometimes you would get like fast parachute animations, and sometimes you get slow parachute animations. So you standardized it. It's like, well, for the most part, you could control. You like get like the fast animation if you landed correctly.
Right.
And now it's just like you get like the slow one every single time. Or maybe it's like 20% faster than the old slow one, but it's like if you land on somebody, you're gonna just die if they have hands.
There's no opportunity for the fast one anymore.
No.
It's ridiculous.
Well, your playtime has to be hilarious in this game, Snug. Like worse than mine even. You've just been off it.
Yeah, it's I don't even know what it's at.
You're definitely under a day.
Probably.
Actually,
I might be over a day.
Oh man, it's vibes in here. We're chilling.
Yeah, I mean, I'd have to launch the game, which means I have to do update requires restart. I have to, you know.
True. I thought
We've just been.
That's right. You just watched.
My whole plan, Kizzle, was to have my coffee, fish for like an hour, and then switch to Warzone. And yeah, we're 6 hours into fishing.
I don't think the smallmouth bass is going to be in the cards for me today.
Yeah, it's not going great for me either.
Well, I've caught 3 diamond largemouth basses, so.
I caught my diamond smallmouth when I was looking for my.
Sounds incredible. Yeah, we just had tunes, we had coffee, we had some sushi for lunch.
That's what happened to the guy. He was going for largemouth and he got a diamond smallmouth. It's like, well. Because it seems like they're literally the exact same. Like, what you do to try to catch them is exactly the same. So.
Snug's been in here, McT.
Yeah, I didn't catch that many smallmouths even when I was going for the large. I don't know how I did it. I was just super lucky. And I caught like so many largemouths.
Yeah.
I caught like 350 of those, I want to say.
Yeah, the largemouth did not take long at all. I've caught 2 diamonds in the spot I'm sitting in right now, and 1 diamond up by that bridge.
How was your Friday, Kizzle?
Tutorial.
Uh-oh, yeah.
I'm thinking about going back up to the bridge.
How's the pup?
Yeah.
How's the pup?
Yep.
That's what we really care about.
End, right where the river flows out or feeds in, whichever way it goes.
I think it flows out. Like towards the south.
Yeah.
Not looking to dump bad vibes in here. Okay.
Big Fisher guy, Snug.
She's rough, but she's getting treatment.
Didn't get into it.
Well,
So like,
hopefully.
Snug game.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't play it until just recently.
Hopefully it all turns around. Positive vibes, right?
Download the. Oh, he couldn't.
He couldn't. He tried and he couldn't.
That's what it was. He couldn't do it. Guy has a top 250.
Finally, Snug.
Let's go.
Kizzle, your good luck.
14 minutes.
Literally been doing this for 2 hours. McT gets here. Boom.
Boom. That's all it takes.
I deserve compensation.
My small dog is outside lounging in the sun though. My dog does that all the time in our backyard.
There you go. Here's your compensation.
I was saying from Mucka.
I know.
Maybe I'll just go get Murphy. How do I?
It's
I
funny,
must have
so
deleted the
every
out.
time we run into, or I guess not we, every time Salt runs into Slater,
All right, let me
Mhm.
we're
post
like,
this and then
oh
I'll grab
yeah,
Murphy
like
so we can say hello to
that,
Murphy.
like you just died to a girl that like I did a video with, like da 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 da, and he like says it literally every single time. It's like
Yep.
pretty funny because it's like just gas Salt up. And then this time Riley goes, yeah, you know, you tell me that every single time. Every time I die to her, bro. And it's like it's so funny to me.
That's hilarious.
Just need to change the spot, Snug. That's all it was. We changed the spot and it came really quick.
So what you're saying is
put a
I should
hex
change my
on you,
spot.
Mucka, for not fucking attributing it to me. A hex on your diamonds.
Oop.
Dude, with this screenshot, this guy is passionate about his fish.
Dude, we gotta
Hey,
get the
you gotta
screenshots.
have. You never know when you might need to know where a fish is.
You're leveling up your alt account. You need to get the largemouth again.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's get the pup for Kizzle.
There's a little fishy swimming away. Oh, there's one that just came in. Come back. I love these bass when you catch them close because they jump out of the water, and if you're like yanking up on the rod, you literally just yeet them into your boat. It's like forget reeling it in and fighting it.
You say hi. You say hi.
That's a cute puppo.
Yeah. She's 35 pounds. Hmm. Okay. She's a mini golden doodle. Murphy. Murphy the mini golden doodle.
That's a cute doggy, Muck.
That's Murph.
My aunt's dog's name. Hopefully this one doesn't suck like that, Murphy.
This one's a girl, which everybody usually gets confused about with Murphy.
Named after Murphy Brown. Dude, I love Candace Bergen.
We were trying to think of names, and I think my wife was like, what about Murphy? But isn't that a boy's name? I'm like, no, Murphy Brown. It's a girl's name. Could be both. I'm on the same wavelength. What fish do I want to go for second? A European eel?
I mean, that's pretty unique.
I usually give my girl dogs kind of male-ish names. Like my last one was
We can go for
Jack,
Roach.
like Jacqueline. I always just called her Jack. And then now I have Cal, who's Callie.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, we do it nicely.
I feel like just, you need like a sharp name to call them.
Right.
Ooh, the mirror carp. I caught a gold of this and it was 41 pounds as a gold.
That's a big fish.
Jeepers.
There's northern pike in this map as well. So 3 maps with northern pikes, if in case anybody was wondering.
So many people have the Squid Games operator, and it's so mid.
All right, European eel is what we're gonna go for.
Somebody said it. I thought somebody said it was like 3,400 or something.
3,400? No way.
I think they made a mistake though, and they changed it to like 1,400.
Still too much. It's just a guy in a green jumpsuit. Sucks.
I don't know. I've never seen the.
Because they're all
The
obsessed
show.
with the show.
I watched the first season. It was like pretty interesting at the start, and then it really started to drag on. And then
Mm-hmm.
the end was dumb as hell.
We've been watching Shrinking on Apple with Harrison Ford and Jason Segel. That's been really good.
What kind of show is that?
It's a comedy. They play like therapists. They all work in the same, like, Harrison Ford must like own the therapy company, and Jason Segel's like
Oh,
underneath
yeah, I know
him.
when you're talking about.
And
Yep.
Jason
That is funny.
Segel, like, they're all going through their own shit. So Jason Segel, like, his wife had died in a car accident, and he's trying to like process that and everything that comes along with that. And then Harrison Ford is obviously old, so he's like had developed Parkinson's and is going through. When I watched the preview with the wife a couple times, we were like, she's like, I want to watch this. I'm like, I don't know. Like, I know it's a comedy, but it seems super depressing.
Mm-hmm.
And there's parts of it that are a little depressing, but it's been pretty funny. I've enjoyed it.
Like a dark humor thing. It's like the first season of Dead to Me on Netflix. I don't know if you watched that.
European or Euro pooping? Probably Euro pooping.
And then it just became a show of just 2 women crying, which was tough. And then what was the other thing? I didn't watch much TV. You watch anything good, Snuggie?
My wife has never seen Lost, so that's what we're watching right now.
How do you feel about Lost's progression as a show?
You know, I watched it years ago and I liked it, but I don't really remember all of the detail. I know a lot of people didn't like the ending, but
I love how eels
Yeah, I don't remember.
fucking
I
is a
was
mystery
wondering
in the
if you were
wild.
somebody
I don't know.
who-
Yeah,
Like, there's
I know,
just
I
stuff
liked
that's
it,
never been
so-
observed. Ooh, I didn't know
But
that.
that's what we're watching right now. Like a new, like a active show, I guess, that's out there that we're also watching is Tracker. That one's been interesting.
What's that one about?
Paramount. It's this guy who's basically people get lost or missing, whatever, and he goes and finds them. So, they get lost in the woods or somebody gets taken, basically, and he goes and he finds them. So it's kind
Is
of
that
like a
reality thing, or is that
no, it's like a whatever, like a I don't know.
fictional thing?
Yeah, fictional thing, like a crime drama kind of thing.
Yeah.
So
You know what I want to go
Before
back and
that-
rewatch? It's 24.
What? 24 is a good one.
24 was so good in like the first 4 or 5 seasons.
Rewatched some of the season 1 recently, and I couldn't get on board with it.
It's probably so old now that it doesn't hold up, but it's good at the time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, Jack Bauer.
I can still fucking remember hear that phone sound.
I tried. My wife's never seen The Wire, so we went back to start that.
Mhm.
And there you got like,
Light watch.
dude, the old ass computers and flip phones. It's so old now.
So good.
Yeah,
It holds up.
she
A lot
didn't
holds
get
up
she
for
didn't
sure.
get into that one, so
That stuff.
yeah. Well, I kept
That's
watching it
something
without
that-
her.
You have to try to. Yeah, you have to be in the right mood for The Wire. That's what I would say.
Yeah, not every season's good, right? Like you can almost skip the whole second season with the docs.
Second season isn't great, but it's not terrible. I think it's
No.
worth.
Season 1 and I think was it season 4. The Stringer spoilers, just Stringer, is he gone in 3 or 4? I can't remember.
I couldn't put an exact date on it.
I think it was 4.
I'm gonna say 4, but I don't want to get too much into. Yeah, but that's a good show. I think. Again, like I said, it's like. Did you watch Better Call Saul?
Yes.
I did not. I couldn't get into Breaking Bad.
I think Better Call Saul is better than Breaking Bad.
I couldn't even get through the first season of Breaking Bad.
I was the same way actually. I feel like 3 or 4 times, and then I kind of.
The Wire is
enjoyed
good.
Breaking
It's
Bad,
definitely worth it.
because Breaking Bad did that thing where spoilers, for this 15-year-old show, at least 2 planes hit each other, and I was just like, bro, I'm so fucking out. Like, it's just dumb.
Any big plans for the
planes hit each other?
weekend?
Yeah,
Watch what do
When did
this
that happen? I don't remember that.
that was when Walter let help Jesse's girlfriend die of overdose, and then her father turned out to be like an air traffic controller, and then he did a bad job at his job.
Oh,
which
yeah,
led
that's
to-
right.
It's like, and it blows up right over.
They definitely
Walter's
don't
house.
show
I'm just
Jack
like,
Bauer using the bathroom either.
Yeah.
It's just like, it's too much. It's like, what I really like about Better Call Saul was how like kind of low and down to earth things kind of felt. Like it's just like, especially at the
Right.
start when it's not high stakes, but
Yeah.
even like
It's pretty grounded. Yeah, I can agree with that. I really like Better Call Saul.
really liked it.
I enjoyed Breaking Bad as well, but I would say Better Call Saul is probably more interesting.
I liked Breaking Bad. I wasn't ever on the same level as I know a lot of people were.
Sure. A stupid pike on the line, I'm sure.
Plus, Lalo was such a good character.
Uh-huh.
All that
Lalo is a
hype,
very,
and then he
very
lives
good
up to it.
character.
How are your collections going, Snug? I asked you this last night, but then we got sidetracked.
My collections.
Mhm.
Think I've got Mucka sent it to me. You
That's
and
nothing.
Plainly. Salt and Papa Salt.
Okay.
What else
So-
is there? It's
PG, T
PG
Park.
T Park.
To be honest,
Yeah.
I didn't even know T Park was in the league.
I don't think T Park knew he was in the league, so you're in good company there. Because D's not paying you, Weenie's not
No.
paying you, Prin's not paying
Imprints.
you.
Yeah. Isn't there one
So-
more person? There should be one more person, right?
You should. So me, Plainly, Salt, Papa Salt, Mucka. That's 100.
Wacky.
Wacky's
That's
the
who the
last
other person is. It's like I knew there was one more person.
one. I was doing it based off money. I'm like, you should get $160.
Right.
So Wacky, PG, and T Park.
Yeah, I figured I can just message.
All right, let's see if I get anything on
Whatever.
this.
Yeah,
Not
I mean,
like. Although now, I might have to buy some new IEMs, so I might be breaking legs,
oh really? Yours no good?
Yeah, the right ear went out on them again.
Oh, that definitely
After
sounds
2
like the time.
months. I've only had them 2 months.
I have to warranty my chair, which is a pain in the ass. And then
Yeah, I heard
I
about
think I need a
that.
new headset too. I have Sennheiser HD 600s from they're like 7 or 8 years old. I know I've done damage to them, so it's just like, I should just do something. I don't think I can do IEMs though.
I like them way better than over the ear.
Same. They take a minute to get used to, for sure. Like the feeling of them in your ear. It's like, I don't know how you were with the Truth Air Zeros, but like my ears hurt for like the first week.
The first day was really weird, and then after that, it was fine. It was just the first, like, I just couldn't, like, I almost couldn't figure out how to wear them. Like, I thought, like, with how it wraps over your ear, like, I would have thought, like, oh, the point where it bends literally goes at the top of your ear, but it more kind of goes forward a little bit. And so it's just, like, figuring out, like, the right way to put them in, and then after that, then yeah, they were perfectly comfortable.
Yeah, I think I'll probably just stick with over ears. I mean, I don't really care that much about Call of Duty.
All
or
right,
whatever. As
Northern
good as I
Pike
sound
and
anyways, so
Eels.
Right.
I'm gonna get headphones that sound good to listen to music with, and then use them to play games with.
I just, like, my ears just get so hot with over-the-ear headphones, and, like, I just feel like the weight of the headphones on my head, and I just hate it.
Yeah, I wish. I've got like a fucking huge noggin, just fucking unbelievable. Like I'm a big person. I'm like 6'2", 6'3".
Mm-hmm.
And my head is like big for my body. I feel like.
Yeah.
Just an absolute melon.
A pumpkin over there.
Yeah, fucking. And that's when I was a kid. My uncle would call me a toothpick with a bowling ball attached. Fucking, just huge head.
W uncle.
More fortunate, but still just unbelievable head.
Way uncomfy. I literally have to do the smallest tips that they have for me.
Headphones where it's just like I know that they don't sit quite right, like they pinch.
Yeah.
It is nice. You can wear a hood, right? You can wear a hood without having to put it over the hood and muffling things.
2 months is crazy.
Yeah, I don't know. Something has to be wrong with them. I left a review on Amazon, so we'll see if they say anything.
Are they warranted? Like 2 months is so short.
I don't know. They might be. I have to look into it.
Put the hood right over the ears. Come on. It's been so long since I've
8 months of fun
fish
right
on.
there. Just a windfall of cash.
Yeah.
But you gotta use it better this time.
Well, yeah. See, these IEMs are only $50, so they're like not expensive.
Mhm.
And I liked them a lot. Like, I don't know. I felt like they were really good. And the first pair, I put it down to myself because like I literally would just take them and I would just chuck them on my desk. Like I wouldn't, whatever. But like this new pair, like I was more careful about how I handled them. And it went out early, so.
Let's go, Diamond Northern Pike.
Let's go.
I actually feed this guy diamonds.
It's actually insane, McT.
Can you feed some over here? Specifically, Smallmost Bath?
Bath? I'll do my best, but 33 minutes and Mucka's gotten 2 diamonds.
Right. I'm gonna go to the other side of the bridge.
Dude, that's actually on a bronze hook too for this fish. Big fat llama not letting me down.
See, he didn't let me down, but he brought me to more. I'm just getting the largemouths instead of the smallmouths. That's all it is.
I'm more of a pro QCK guy, or whatever his name is.
Yep,
Yeah, you and Bones love him.
I followed both of their videos.
Yeah.
Dude, this playlist is just slapping right now too.
Oh, and they said they fixed parachute audio, which would be really nice.
Yeah, I don't believe that. They probably fixed it by putting it back to no audio again.
I'd almost prefer that versus what we have now.
It's so loud.
It's so loud,
like-
and it's like doesn't tell you where anybody is. It's just like there's somebody
No.
at the fucking sky 200 meters above you and 200 meters to your right. You're not going to hear anything else, and it's like, thank you, buddy.
Yeah, I like can't even catch a smallmouth bass anymore. I think the other spot was probably better than this spot.
Oh.
It's all largemouths. I'll try the big hook and just see what happens. And by big hook, I mean just slightly bigger.
You probably can't really run 2 rods yet.
I can, but not when I'm fin casting.
Oh yeah, you're doing that too. But
yeah,
I mean, like if you have like another one that can hold good weight, you can hook up, like put out like a gold hook for smallmouth.
Sure.
With like a red worm, and then just spin cast, and it'll stay on the ground long enough for you to spin the whole thing in.
Right.
If you
Yeah,
have, like,
what I had.
strong enough lines and stuff.
Yeah, what I had been doing was I would have like a silver on my smaller rod and then a gold on my bigger rod for the crappies. And that worked well. So it's like I was just constantly catching fish and then eventually got the big one.
Dude, we are good start to Spain, man. Good start to Spain. Let's go. Yeah.
Bones and I typically lean towards just catching more fish.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll go like bronze, silver, and then if I'm like really, really running, I'll just go silver, silver.
Yeah. That does seem to be the better way to do it. I'm just getting all these pike coming over now that I switched hooks. I just full pull on the pikes. Like, I don't care if you snap my line. I just want you off my hook.
Yeah. Either coming in fast or not at all.
I had one that pulled my line all the way out to the maximum. I couldn't even reel it in.
I'm looking forward to it.
Give me the eel, baby.
I've been doing that more of like using the line that's not too strong, just so you actually get to play the game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was saying that to. I think I said that last night that I feel like I could totally understand the people who are like content creators and stuff for this that play this all the time. Why they would build all their rods specific to whatever fish that you're trying to catch, because it's like, yeah, otherwise it'd just get boring if you never had to fight any fish ever, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like that would just That would get very old of like just reel in, throw it out, reel in, throw it out.
Did Mucka or anyone ever walk you through like the accessibility settings to help you?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not even touching my mouse right now. It is much nicer that way.
Decided to go mouse and key instead of controller.
Yeesh. You know, I felt like, why not? Outside of Rocket League and Warzone, I basically just want to play mouse and key for everything else.
I think the fishing game's nice on roller because you just lean all the way back and just vibe.
This is true.
I don't think I can get into Rocket League, McT.
It's I think you just have to accept that you're ass at it, and then it's more fun.
Oh, I'm 100% going to be ass at it. I told Bones that the other day when he asked me if I'd ever play it.
Yeah. So when I first played, and this was years ago, I would literally lose to the AI. Like I couldn't beat the AI. It's not an easy game for sure when you first start.
It's just so easy to overheat in Rocket League. It's just something goes slightly different than what you're thinking, and then like you have to make such immediate decisions to how you're gonna like not be useless inside of that play.
Right. Somebody tell these largemouth bass to keep their large mouths closed. Small mouths only.
Yeah, mouse and key on Rocket League. I don't know about that. That'd be tough, right? Ugh.
If you ran eggs on a 7, you wouldn't get any largemouth.
I did think about trying that.
I'd probably give that a shot. Especially if you can get 2 rods rolling.
Right.
What else could you get though? Could you get like a sunfish or perch or something like that? One of the small fish?
I mean, you could get like cutthroat trout would probably be like the worst. You could get like some sort of trout, but because they're just gonna snap your line. But I don't think you're gonna get that many trout where you're fishing for bass. That's probably,
No.
I think I'd probably do eggs at a 7 and see what happens.
What do we got here?
Because if you're running, are you running popper?
Xander.
Yeah.
Popper's like largemouth bass' favorite thing, so they're always going to be out for that.
I don't want a Xander. I want an eel. Give me an eel.
we don't really want to use that or cheese
Said
because what we're going to
7.
catch is a whole lot of carp. In real life too, I don't know.
Yeah, I'd go
This
7.
is the
And
important
then
one. It is a night
How about a
owl.
6? Because I have
So
a
you
7 on
want
my
to
other
be
one.
between the hours of 1900
I mean, if you want to run 6, 6 is like the silver hook, so it won't be bad.
0600.
Yeah, so I'll do a 7
Not
and
to
a
say you
6.
can't.
Seems fine. I was trying to think. What do they catch on? Like 6, you'll start to get largemouths a little bit. You'll probably get some largemouths on that.
Give it to me. Give me an eel. Come
It's not
on.
the worst thing.
Here, eel, eel, eel.
I feel like this spot down here is probably the better of the
You also
two.
just, if you want, you just buy another 7 hook for like 60 credit or whatever.
That's a lot of money.
Is it?
All right, fish on. This is another Xander, it looks like.
45 coins. Jeepers. How am I ever going to be able to feed my family? They don't even let me keep the fish.
It's weird. I don't understand how you make money in this game if you don't keep the fish, but
Let's see what spot I want to go to. We'll figure out what spot we want to be and then call it a day.
There's no bait I can use for this eel. It's brutal. Like chum bait or make mix or anything like that.
I kind of like that sometimes. A little bit less to do.
The strike rate just seems to be very low.
All right, we're going to try a new spot. Probably not getting it today, but that's okay. I only got 10 minutes.
Just gotta believe.
I'm a believer.
Just need a little bit of that McT luck rub off.
Right?
Guys got 2 diamonds today. Last 30 minutes. Again. He's funneling it away from you.
This is true. So selfish. Is there any land right here?
Come on, bite, man.
So we should probably go to the other side. Maybe I'll be fine on the shore.
Come on, give me a bite. Give me a bite. These 12 destinations will have cheaper flights, and according to experts in 2025. Where's the list? What do we think they are?
The green guy for the Squid Games event is free, so that's why a lot of people are running it. And then if you get to the buy the premium version, then at the end you get a character who is all black. So
pay to win.
Joy to fight. Sorry.
Is it pay to win?
I mean, I haven't seen it in game yet. I'm just looking at it, and it doesn't look like somebody I'm gonna see in a gulag. You know.
Right. Yeah, I heard that was pretty bad.
Yeah, it couldn't. Here's what it looks like.
United Airlines plays a significant role in 5 destinations on this list: Greenland, Mongolia, Senegal, Palau, and Dominica. Italy, once again, anticipated to be a popular destination next summer. Fortunately, travelers are in luck as United Airlines and Delta have seasonal service to Palermo and Catania.
Face is full black.
For those seeking cooler, this is a Yahoo article. It is
Black
these
gloves,
12 destinations will have
jacket.
cheaper flights in 2025, according to travel experts. The first 5 are on United, and it's Greenland, Mongolia, Senegal, Palau, Palau, Dominica.
I refuse.
Italy, Palermo, and Catania on Delta or United. And then for those seeking cooler European destinations, Oslo, Stockholm, and Copenhagen, and Iceland. And then in Asia, Fiji and Macau.
Oh, there might be an LTM.
I'd pay more to not fly on United, if we're being honest. Ooh. It's a shiny looking eel. The only domestic destination on this list, New Haven, Connecticut. Dude, United stinks. I'm a Delta person. I'm Delta. Boston's a Delta hub, and where I fly to, like, mostly is Delta. Southwest, JetBlue, or Alaska. I used to be a JetBlue person. JetBlue is Boston's a hub for JetBlue too. Well, my old role at my company when I was at East Coast, I was JetBlue. But they don't fly to Cincinnati where I have to go, and they don't fly to Arkansas. So I also have to go to Minneapolis, so that's a Delta hub. Cincinnati, Delta goes one of the few that go to Northwest Arkansas. Where else do I travel to? San Antonio is a little tough on Delta, but they fly to Austin. Minneapolis, Cincinnati, San Antonio, Arkansas. Yeah, I think that's my major ones. The office is in New Jersey, which is Newark's a United hub, but Delta flies in there. I've never flown Alaska before. I'm not a Southwest fan because I feel like I'm being herded like cattle onto the plane. But I know my brother lives in Denver, so Southwest is just so big out west. They do zones again. They just switched it back to zones. Yeah. Group 1. Now it's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I think now. Zone 1. Zone 1 is first class. Zone 2 is Diamond, which is their top. That's their top. Diamond Medallion is the top status. So Zone 1 is first class. Zone 2 is Diamond Medallion. Zone 3 is Comfort Plus. So 1, 2, 3. 3 is Comfort Plus. 4 is Sky Priority. And then your regular boardings 5, 6, and 7, I believe. I have a platinum medallion, Kizzle. I have a platinum medallion. I definitely don't like the toggle for float fishing.
It's not as nice, for sure.
I mean, yeah, everybody can be wrong. That's fine.
I don't mind it, but I think when you're float fishing, then it gives you that more, what's the word? More control over just like where you
I don't give two shits. It takes 12 years to get on a Delta plane.
To be sitting.
I am normally in zone 3, so I will not complain. It's the benefit of traveling so much for work is that
but I also don't think it's
I get to get on first and off first in most cases.
That I'll change it. Like I'll just leave it the way it is.
Yeah.
Or like leave it as auto reel because it's just so much more convenient when you're not
It's
like
great
most of the time
for the lures, but I don't know. I'm just being picky.
All right, gents. I am out of here.
Adios, sir.
Googles.
You guys have a good Friday.
You
and
too.
A good weekend if I don't talk to you.
Adios.
I'm saying you do the same as muted.
What?
I was saying bye to the snug and then I accidentally muted, so probably thinks I hate him, but that's fine.
This eel bites like every 4 minutes. It's kind of brutal. Kind of wish I picked a different fish. Yeah, I'm a bit of a travel status snob, 100%, because I travel so much. This is a Neil. JetBlue, John Wayne, Long Beach. Is Long Beach John Wayne, right? That's John Wayne. Boards from front to the back of the plane. It's the fucking bee's knees. Yeah, but do you remember when JetBlue, for a brief amount of time, tried to change their boarding so it went window, middle, and aisle? That's Orange County. Got it. I couldn't remember. Yeah, but it never worked out well because if you had like a family traveling, then they would let the whole family board. So it defeats the whole purpose. They switched it. They tried it and it went bad, and they switched back to their normal. Pretty good on your agenda for Friday night, McT. Front to back is beautiful though. I mean, Delta kind of does that with their zones, because first class is always the first, and then Comfort Plus is always right after it. I'm an aisle person. I prefer to be in the aisle. If I keep streaming fishing, I think I'm definitely going to have a diamond and a legendary emote made. I do want to start streaming more than just Warzone if Warzone's going to be such ass. This has been a vibe today. I've literally been fishing for 7 hours, just yapping. Listening to good tunes and yapping. Yeah, my wife Jocelyn, she's a window person, so like when we're not traveling with Lily, legitimately she'll get the window and I'll take the aisle, and we'll have somebody sit in between us, because neither one of us wants to sit in the middle. Obviously, I'm too big for the middle. I'm too tall. But yeah, she likes to stare out the window, take Instagram videos. I know. I'm gonna go, well, probably the whole stream fishing, because we get only about an hour left, and then Lily's gonna be home. Lily's gonna be very sad next week because her house has to go in the basement. Can't sit in the kitchen for more than this week. She's gonna be very sad. It's an outdoor exile. She's gonna move. Yeah. It's supposed to be for outdoors. It's an outdoor little girl clubhouse thing. It is literally in my kitchen right now, near my basement stairs. Because we didn't want to put it outside when it was 10 degrees during Christmas. She's going to be very sad. Very sad. Either that or we can just put it in the stream room. I'll just move my fridge and put it back here. Yesterday, I was FaceTiming with my dad. My dad is the one who bought it for her for Christmas. And she got these frozen sandals that she's for Christmas that she's just been wearing around the house in freaking December. And she was going in her little house and she took her sandals off and placed them in the corner of her house. I said, Lily, you don't have to take your sandals off. She goes, no, Daddy, I have to take them off so I don't get my house dirty. She's 4 going on 16, as one should. All right, we gotta go new server. I wonder if I can catch the legendary.
Liberty Mutual.
It's very the whole taking the shoes off thing before she goes in her house is big Japanese vibes. I guess I should say Asian vibes, right? Because I think most, is it just Japanese, or I would assume most Asian cultures all have the take your shoes off, put your little slippers on. I do it now, but I'm always home. Like, I am always home because I work from home when I don't travel. So I'm always in slippers. I live in Koreatown and most people have shoe racks outside. Outside? That's kind of... Nobody steals the sneakers or shoes? Oh, I don't disagree. They don't belong on inside, but I think I'd be weirded out about keeping my shoes outside. Also, we could never keep our shoes outside here because it's just too cold and too much snow and too much rain and all of that stuff, but I want to go to Japan. If we had more time, because I got the big 4-0 this year and we were looking for a place to take a trip. And Chad, unfortunately, the wife won't go to Chad. I would love to go to Japan, but I think we need longer than a week. And we can't get anybody to watch Lily longer than a week. She's a lot of work for more than a week. Imagine if I got my wife to go to Chad. Chad has a population of 16 million. 1.6 million live in the capital and largest city, N'Djamena. N'Djamena. Something like that. Wow. the largest ethnic group in Chad is only 26% of the population. I went to Japan for like 2.5, a week in Hokkaido and a week in Tokyo, Kyoto. Dude, I would be so excited. I think that would be so much. I think that'd be so much fun. Dude, the food alone. The food alone would be ridiculous. I have a buddy who's he's there right now because his brother's over there teaching English. This fish is kind of a bummer, this eel, because it just doesn't bite that much. It's kind of boring. This might be an offline. We might have to go. Everyone told me I was going to be super expensive, but I live in SoCal. Like, yeah, I mean, I live in Massachusetts. I mean, we don't quite have the taxes that you guys do, but it's pretty much probably just as expensive. We just don't get the weather. I wish we had your weather. If money was not an issue, I would move to San Diego. I love San Diego. Anywhere where I can just be comfortable in a shorts and a t-shirt during the day and shorts and a sweatshirt at night.
I'm gonna have to buy this skin, Mucka.
The Squid Games one?
The all black one, yeah. You know. And
So
then
you
by
have
black,
to
the
like
bar.
you have to like do the event on top of it.
Yeah, you have to like actually play the game. But you probably don't have to play it that much. I think you need like 360,000 experience or something, which is
nothing.
Like 5 or 6 good games, I think. But yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. We got to pick a spot for my 40th. We were thinking about
it's only 11
Barcelona
games,
and
so
Mallorca.
literally everyone's gonna have it, and then they'll nerf it. But
Because from the East Coast, it's not bad to get there. Yeah. Well, that sounds about right for Activision. Put a completely dark skin that everyone's going to want to buy this pack, and then right after, nerf it. Yeah, we did Iceland like 6 or 7 years ago. Iceland was awesome. Iceland's like a 5-hour flight from here. It was great. It's actually faster to get to Iceland than it is to get to LA. Same with Ireland. Desperately want to go to Latvia. I'd go to Latvia. I'd do all those why am I blanking on the name? Baltic, right? Baltic countries. Latvia, Estonia, Lithuania. Dude, this eel stinks, man. It only can hooks like once every 5 minutes.
are you on a bronze hook?
Yeah. I'm on a silver hook, actually. But I did read that when I was watching, or listen to that when I was watching a couple videos, that there's no bait you can throw for it, and it's kind of a pain from the spawn rate.
But I'd have a bronze hook in that water, that's all I know.
I'll try the bronze hook, see if we can spawn them a little. I think the problem is if I go to the bronze hook, I start catching like brown trout or something like that.
I feel like there could only be so many fish in the lake. You know?
They're on a
They despawn
minnow.
eventually.
They're on a minnow, and at night you're also catching the Xander. I caught a couple brown trouts, so when I was on the 5, because this spot's the same for the northern pike and the European eel.
Yeah,
Apparently, I wasn't even fishing for the northern pike when I got the diamond.
Fair enough.
I love accidental diamonds. All right, so that was quick. This is an eel.
Yeah,
Silver.
Some people have good plans, some people have bad plans, you know. That's just what I pride myself on. Again, I think, and I'll talk with Bones about it, but we're both of the mindset where it's like, I think there can only be like 25 fish or whatever. I don't know what the real number is in a certain spot. And then eventually they like go to the bottom and despawn. But before that, like if you just pull them out of the water, I feel like they put in new fish to supplement it, so you're more likely to just keep pulling. So it's not a bad thing to be pulling out bronzes and silvers and stuff. Gives you a new shot at a gold. That's how it is in the hunting game as well.
I feel like it depends on what the bait is, though. Like I feel like for this, because I can't spawn them in with bait fast enough, like it's the bronze method probably works. But like when I was doing the largemouth, I was just getting silver after silver after silver after silver. At one point, there was probably 25 fish just in the water right in front of me.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So then they're at capacity, and none of them are diamond. So you pull out the bronze and the silver, and then maybe, you know, the new one they spawn in for you is the diamond.
Yeah, but I think for that one, there were so many
one,
silvers, like you could just keep pulling the silvers out.
Yeah, I mean, I guess if you have 2 hooks too, it works better. But
I can't do this one. This one I have to be on a boat for.
No, but it's just one of those things.
Pulling out is not a bad thing. No, not at all.
If you see a big one, you hook up and throw it back in because they don't despawn that
Yeah,
fast.
see there. I guess got Xander. I mean, I'm sure these fish are actually in these places in Spain, but there's a lot of retread fishes on Spain. Largemouth bass, northern pike again, brown trout again, Xander, which is on Norway and is basically just a walleye. I gotta get to the Japan map. They have a Japan map in this that's brand new. It's got cool fish and a really cool legendary. I think I can catch this week's legendary here too. Rolling. Rolling. This is a Xander. Northern pike. This should be an eel. This one should be an eel. Yo, William, what's up, man? Welcome in. What's up, Icy? How we doing, man? Same, just vibing, man. You know, Told myself I was gonna fish for like an hour and a half this morning when I had my coffee, and I've been fishing for 7 hours instead of playing Warzone. William, this is called A Wild the Angler. It's a fishing game. I mean, I don't blame you. Yeah. That's what we like to hear. Just fishing. Love that for you, William. That's a W.
When's your birthday, Mucka? I feel like you're a February type of person.
I'm June.
June? Sheesh, I was on the exact wrong side.
June 26th.
June 26th. That's one of my friend's birthdays.
Basically, Christmas is basically my half birthday. I think I played 2 games of Warzone, switched to zombies. Yeah. There was nobody on this morning, so I was just like, you know what? I'm just going to keep fishing. I don't really want to play solos. William, I normally play Warzone. Call of Duty Warzone. Well, 18 kill win this morning. I love that. Yeah, I just didn't have it in me today. I was having a good time doing this and listening to some tunes, and Snug was fishing as well, so him and I were just yapping. Exactly. Especially on my last day off of work. You know? Especially on my last day off of work. You know, we gotta go back to work next week, so day streams are over for a bit. I wonder if there's anything to like playing offline versus playing on a multiplayer server to the spawn rate of fish.
About that too. I feel like there probably isn't, and I'm just
I know it is sad, William.
coping. But I do feel like sometimes you spawn in, like throw a line and get something.
On multiplayer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or on not on multi, on offline, sorry.
Got it.
But
I feel like you do that sometimes. Sometimes on multiplayer. There's always a couple diamonds that you get in like less than 10 casts.
yeah. No, for sure. But it's just like, I don't know. I've had like a couple where it's like I've gotten off and then like get on like 2 casts later I get the diamond. Where like if you're going offline, it's generating you a fresh batch of 25 fish, right? Because you're not on like a server that's already running. I don't know. I think it's probably just cope.
I have to pee so bad, but I don't want to get up. Drop the sub. I like you. You're chill. Hey, William, I appreciate that. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. I also stream on Twitch as well, William. Twitch.tv/MuckaRM. But YouTube is obviously more than fine. I appreciate the sub. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Have a good Friday night, man. I gotta pee. All right, we're gonna pee real quick. Be right back. All right. All right. Yo, what's up, Silent? How we doing? Happy Friday. We're just doing a little fishing today instead of Warzone. We're deep into a fishing stream. What's up, Gigi? Huck, didn't go well for you today, Gigi? What did she pin? I didn't even see. Oh. Ready to lose your shit? I know. I saw you on earlier and I was like, man, maybe I'll switch over and play some Warzone, and then the vibes were just right here. And I was like, nah, we're just gonna fish. It's my last day. Back to work on Monday, so I was like, you know what? Screw it. We're gonna keep the vibes high. You play a little bit of the Hunter Call of the Wild? I have not tried the Hunter one, but I love the fishing one, Silent. We'll probably be on at some point, Gigi. I'm just not sure when. I think my wife is taking my daughter to one of her friend's house. So I might get a couple hours in the afternoon. Yeah, I mean, Kizzy, you're the one out here grinding plunder for the Warzone camos. I'm with him at like 10 a.m. our time till like 3. All right, I'll let you know. Dude, I'm a fishing grinder. All right, GG, I appreciate it. Thank you for the tab. We love tabs. We love lurks. Makes you fun. Ooh, this one might be a little tension. A little tension. I also got myself a super fancy soda right now too. We got a little Olipop cream soda. Gotta get my fiber in, my plant fiber. Super bougie. You know, pinky's out. I might go for the legendary. Ooh. Ooh. Golds? We might have a gold here. Haven't had a soda in 12 years. Wait, 13? Yeah, you're like my brother. My brother was I don't want to say overweight, but he was a heftier child, and then he took up cross country and track and just cold turkeyed soda and fast food. I should be a fishing streamer. I mean, my theme is a whale. We have a wave in the background, even though it looks kind of deformed right now. You were a soda addict? I don't drink a ton of soda, but I do like a Diet Coke every once in a while. I'm a seltzer. I drink these like they're going out of style. All right, what do I need? A 2-aught. A 2-aught frog. Can't do bubbly anything. That's what it was? You were addicted to the bubbles? Hi, Silver. Silver's here. Silver, you are 100% right. I definitely need a diamond and a legendary emote for fishing streams. I played 7 hours of fishing today. I was like, definitely need one. I will have to commission you for those too. I wish I had more emote spots on Twitch. It's so brutal. There's so many emote spots on Kick. Oh, we've got like... We've got to have 5 or 6 diamonds today and 2 legendaries. And Leroy Brown. I might go for the Spain legendary right now. We can come back to the... Yeah, we're starting to get trout. All right, let's go get... Let's go to the store.
And that's how I survived the fight with the shark.
Cari, you've never seen a shark.
Totalmente. The terror of aguas claras.
You're trying to impress our colega. You have no chance with me.
Purple. They look like hold on. They look like that. I don't know if you can really see that. I know. I can't zoom in anymore. Bad. Leroy Brown. Blue is for diamond, yeah. Blue looks like that. Then we got to go to a day server to get this one. So your entrance music scares me more than anybody. I even have it turned down than what it used to be, and it still makes me jump every time. All right. Hold up the YouTube and like the stream. Appreciate it. I know we only get a little bit longer here because Lily's gonna be home soon, but today's been a vibe. I'm gonna miss this going back to work, that's for sure. It's been really nice to like not stream at night, like stream during the day and get to play offline and bounce around streams at night. All right, we're right where we need to be from a time perspective. I know. I don't have it. I'm not a morning person, but I don't really have a choice anymore because of Lily. Even still, like, she doesn't have to be at daycare till so like she just has to be there before 10. So like definitely I'm not great about getting her there at a reasonable time. Sometimes they're right up against 10, but I just need to go to bed earlier. Come on, man, bite. Same. Same. Got the Norway legendary and the Golden Ridge legendary, so definitely putting the toggle cast back on for this. He's a brown trout. What do you have going on for your Friday evening, Silver? Anything fun? Yeah, I guess it would have to be. Hold on. I don't have any space left on my regular ones. I mean, I could get rid of a couple of my old emotes, but you just get to tell me how much I owe you. Wait. Am I in the wrong spot? Oh my god, I'm in the wrong spot, that's why. I'm in the wrong spot. I was looking at an old video. Good job. I gotta work on new panels pack and always sketch some emotes. Also gotta do laundry. It's not a bad little. Oh god. Don't flip, don't flip, don't flip. We're zooming. These red paths are kind of like off-roady. One doe. We'll try a little bit on this frog. And if not, we'll throw the dough out. A little Steely Dan for the boys and girls. There he is. I see him. I see him. Go for it. Go for it. Got him. Thank you for the alert, Kizzle. got the Spain legendary on the hook. We got the legendary on the hook. Let's go. We got him. He's gonna be a big boy. He's gonna be a big boy. Ooh, ooh. He's trying to run. Got him. Let's go. Let's go. W's. Massive. Massive. Dude, we've been on a streak today, man. We've been on a streak. Three legendaries today. All right, now we got to go back to our spot for the eel. I think this eel is gonna be a pain in the butt. Oh, I didn't mark it. Rip. Can't forget to do that. All right. I think I'm gonna raid out. We're almost 8 hours deep, and Lily's gonna be home in a couple minutes. Honestly, I want to go take a quick shower. I've been sitting here all day. So let's raid. I'm gonna raid Grits. Grits is if you don't know Grits, which I know most of you do, he is a win grinder on Warzone. Absolute demon. And then on Kick, if I can figure out how to raid these. What the hell do I raid? They switched a host channel. There we go. And we'll go to GD on Kick. All right. I will be back at some point tomorrow. Say hello to Grits. And yeah, I'll catch y'all on the next one. All right. Peace.
Very hard to kill people because I bet there's healers